Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Mbappe! Thuram! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Osimhen. Hakimi. That is good strength. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bellingham. Osimhen! Incapuyi. So it is still 0-0. Musiala, Rodri, Mbappe gets flagged offside. Musiala, Bellingham might just make this. Mbappe. Osimhen. Musiala. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball. Barella. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, and he's through the middle. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they can counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Bellingham carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's a key interception. Olise. And the counter-attack is on for France.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe, he's got away. Rice. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Strong running down that left flank. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's chosen to go back. Rodri. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Osimhen. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chooses to go back. Here's Rodri. Bellingham. Now there's a fine ball, and he's gone backward here. Hakimi. And he's there to get it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we are back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Xiao. Hernandez. Here's Rodri. He can run onto that. Oh, easy pickings there. Hakimi. Rudiger. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. France are looking to break at pace. Looking for the run. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gabriel. And that's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. That pass has been well intercepted. They continue each to cancel the other out. Bellingham. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Rodri.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 21.
Griezmann having a look.
Le numéro 9. Le
Rodri.
numéro 19. Le numéro 5. À leur place, le numéro 10.
He's had it taken
le
off him.
42.
Backward it goes.
15. Le numéro 6. Le numéro 20. Changement.
Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rice. Rice cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Threads one in. And it's Sterling. Griezmann.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Hernandez. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Can he get it through? Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Thuram. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Spain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Griezmann. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Sterling.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Rice. And it's Sterling. Oh, great play! Haaland.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Griezmann.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. Valverde. And that is as far as it goes. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
France, Espagne.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Musiala gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Played back towards his own goal. Passes short and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nkapie gets over and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass. Hernandez. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Osimhen! Osimhen! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. So it is still 0-0. Here's Rodri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rice. Pedri. Oh, great chance! And he was alert to it. And that's gone loose. Musiala for Rice. Mbappe. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Osimhen. And now they can clear their lines. Hernandez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham touches it back. Rodri. Nice sequence of passes this. Bellingham! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Musiala pinches it off him. Rodri. And now the breakaway. Hernandez. Musiala. And here's Osimhen. Barella. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice. Olise. Hernandez gets a foot in here. Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted. Musiala. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Olise. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. That's really well cleared.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Fiddles it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his man. Musiala.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Chance here to counter. Hakimi. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hernandez. Here's Rodri. Barella. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. It's a good spell of possession, this. Osimhen. Good read, needed to be. Musiala did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe, bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pedri. Mbappe. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Now he's off and running. Incapuyi. And the counter is on. Thiaw kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gabriel makes the interception. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And here's the chance to counter. Strong running down that left flank. Well read, nice interception. Musiala. Mbappe. Rodri. And it's Rudiger. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Mbappe is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 19.
And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Griezmann is standing over this one.
Numéro 5. À leur place.
There's the hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Le numéro 15.
That was very necessary.
Le numéro 21.
Gabriel.
Le numéro 4. Attention, changement.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Danger averted for now. It's a throw-in. Hakimi. Thuram. And the finish! Sticks it away! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say...
Decent hit!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Thuram. Rodri. Vicario deals with it effortlessly.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And that's that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Rice. Pedri. Hernandez with the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, what? Osimhen! This time, surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Bellingham at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Bellingham. First quarter of an hour gone. He's found the way through. That pass has been well intercepted. Passing nice and neat. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Osimhen. Hakimi. Very nicely done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Lovely feet. Musiala. And he's gone backward here. Rodri. France trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's a key interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Hakimi got a long way forward to join the attack.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Olise. Hakimi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodri. Gabriel. Thiaw. For Musiala. Can he put it away? Oh, and one more try! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Musiala. Hakimi. France have the chance to go the other way. Pedri. Rice. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Mbappe. And Hernandez. Gabriel. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Olise. And that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary. Musiala. Rice. And Incapié. Rice. And Incapié. And here's Musiala.
Temps additionnel.
Into stoppage
Une
time,
minute.
very little left on it. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
And it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Spain head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Gabriel is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Rodri. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Hakimi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Xiao.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Rice. Defending was strong and firm. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He is through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Spain are still that goal to the good. Oh, that's well spotted. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. And he's intervened well there. Olise.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the shot! Decent enough try. Rodri cuts out the pass. Gabriel. Oh, they could be caught out here. Osimhen!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Incapié. Musiala.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 19, le numéro 42, le numéro 9, le numéro 20,
And he goes
le
cross-field.
numéro 7.
Spain
Alors,
still have the cards to affect this game.
le numéro 15, le numéro
And it's
14,
Sterling.
le numéro 5.
And here's Thuram. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's free, he has got space. Rice. Oh, well played.
France are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Hernandez. That's very neat. Valverde. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Griezmann. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's being shifted off it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, nicely intercepted. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Well, played right into his path. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior, Hernandez, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good run down the right. Simons, that's an excellent interception.
France have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Simons, Rice, now the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernail. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
France, Espagne.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Bellingham. Really fierce, close defending. Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Rudiger. Osimhen, out to the right. Driving on and making good progress. Barella. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well.
Bellingham!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Passing nice and neat.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Olise. Dani Olmo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barella. He's going to be disappointed with that. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Gabriel, and that's really well manoeuvred.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bellingham. Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Here's Rodri. France trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just the shot at goal! Goal! France! And France are in front! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he welcomes it in. Dani Olmo. That's good play. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bellingham. Olise.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And he's certainly onside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Good read, needed to be. Musiala. Bellingham. Now it's Osimhen. Here's Rodri.
Temps additionnel, une
Ciao.
minute.
And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to... And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game-changer.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to...
Osimhen! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There will be a throw-in. Nice sequence of passes, this. Barella has created one goal already, and he's being shifted off it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that was vital. Musiala pinches it off him, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Pass is just off target. Incapuyi. Musiala. That's cause for mild irritation. Musiala. Rodri. It's a chance for Spain to break. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
It's a sweet ball, that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's gone looking for safety. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Barella. Musiala. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hernandez. Bellingham. Shot could be up. He's got the shot away! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Le numéro 42. Le numéro 5.
Griezmann.
À leur place. Le
And the ball's a good one here.
Le numéro 6. Le numéro 15.
And it's
Le
Griezmann.
numéro 8.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no
Attention,
accusations
changement.
of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Capier. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Simons. Koundé. Looking tidy in possession here. France finding their passes. Incapuyi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Very nicely done. There's the shot! He has done it! Two to the good! They have breathing space! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
That is just the top.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
France, Espagne.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is great defending, so alert. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but He's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Osimhen has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Bellingham. Hakimi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Mbappe. Musiala. He's in, surely! Chooses to go back. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot to open the scoring. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Mbappe. Musiala does really well to win the ball there. He's under a lot of pressure there. Gabriel with the foul. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now that's well seen too. Hakimi. Mbappe. Oh, well played. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Dani Olmo. France trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is...
Chance! Out of play for a goal kick. Bellingham. Hernandez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Dani Olmo. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Well read, nice interception. Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe! Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rice. Araujo. Incapuyi. That'll be a throw-in. Spain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Rodri. Gabriel. Bellingham. Here's Rodri. Thiaw. And it's Rudiger. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Great work on the overlap. Nice interception, well timed.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Olise. Rice.
Temps additionnel.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vicario catches it safely. And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Spain head for the dressing room in possession of a... He's tried one! And it's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Hakimi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Dani Olmo. And Nkapie.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking to set free a runner. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Koundé, over to the other side.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce
Nkapouye.
match, 70 987.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Osimhen chasing after it. Koundé. Some good persistent defending here. And Gabriel. Araujo. Rice. Olise. Oh, that was vital. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Dani Olmo. Olise. Bellingham. Osimhen looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
No way through there. Now it's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chance here to counter. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
Both
19.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 42. Le numéro 7. Le numéro 5.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Le numéro 6. Le numéro 15. Le
Hernandez
numéro 9. Le numéro
showing good
21.
feet.
Le numéro 20.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Hernandez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Simons. Can he finish? He's got a goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
And the counter is on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Griezmann. Hakimi. And Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this? Chelhanoglu. And he was alert to it.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Sterling. Chelhanoglu. Gets his pass away. No way through, so back it comes. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Il y
Koundé
aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
for Chelhanoglu. Rice. And there goes the final whistle. Spain pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Spain really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Programme caritatif des stades pour tous. D'avance, merci.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Pedri. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential.
Osimhen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. Oh, he's been caught napping! Barella, chance here to counter. Olise goes steaming forward. Now it's Pedri. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Olise. Real chance! Goal, France! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And the shot! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
France with the corner, they're first. Olise plays it short. Musiala. And now they can spring out of defence. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hernandez. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And Gabriel. Rodri. For Musiala. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gabriel. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Not the most accurate pass. Rodri. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Musiala. Chance! Olise has created one goal already. Mbappe, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
He's had a hit! Bellingham. And Hakimi. Hernandez. Now it's Bellingham. Musiala.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hernandez. Rodri. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe.
1 minute.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's a quick free kick. Musiala. And the half-time whistle goes. Spain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Xiao. No, that's too long. Some good work on the right flank here. France look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
It's a good run down the right. Barella. Koundé. Incapuyi. He's through here. Olise. For Rice. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hakimi. Osimhen is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Good read, needed to be. And the counter-attack is on for France. Incapuyi. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Gabriel. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He could be in here. Olise! Gabriel can get it clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Hakimi. And he's picked out the run. Osimhen.
Hakimi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Musiala. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
This might spell danger. Oh, right place, right time.
This is the time you need that pace.
Koundé. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And now he has two. Spain get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rodri. Hernandez. Musiala. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he finish? He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Could move up a gear here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about... He's had a hit! And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Musiala. Has a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hakimi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Barella. Played back in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's found him in space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Musiala. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Musiala. Mbappe. Hernandez. Rodri, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rice, this is promising. Olise, Musiala, it's Bellingham. Hakimi, that pass has been well intercepted. Musiala threads one in. Looks a good ball through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Half an hour played now. And here's Mbappe. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well read, and the danger is averted. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Rice. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Osimhen.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham. Here's Rodri. That is a brilliant interception. Musiala. Chance here to counter. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He is through here. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion, tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Musiala. Mbappe purring through the gears. Olise.
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mbappe. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Osimhen. Mbappe! Mbappe!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
France are looking to break at pace. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he was quick to react. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Musiala looking to run onto it. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 42, le numéro 19, le numéro 9, le numéro 7,
Dani
le
Olmo.
numéro 5,
Dani Olmo powering forward
le
here.
numéro 6, le numéro 15, le numéro 14, le numéro 21, le numéro 4. Changement en cours.
Oh, what a pass! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well read, nice interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde, Vinicius Junior, he's got the shot away! They've done it! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smooth. Thuram! Gabriel clears it away, and he was alert to it.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pablo Barrios. Great position here. Turns and goes back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pablo Barrios. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice. Well, that's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. And he's been shifted off it. Picked out brilliantly. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's Danny Olmo. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here?
France have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Very much into the last knockings. Valverde stands tall and stands strong. Oh, there's the clearance. And that's it. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's chosen to go back.
Oh, that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
So what can they make of this? Musiala goes pelting down that left-hand side. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Olise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Musiala. Olise. Osimhen back and defending. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Olise. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Osimhen. Musiala. Can he get it? And the shot! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Musiala. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's Pedri. France trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Barella. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Bellingham. Musiala. Mbappe. And Hernandez. Rodri. That's going to go a long way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Gently done. That's really well cleared.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's headed upfield. Bellingham. And here's Musiala. Mbappe!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Hakimi. And now they can spring out of defence. Goes down, but nothing given. Nice physical challenge. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Hakimi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rice. Good, strong midfield running here. Well read, nice interception. And here's the chance to counter. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Nicely weighted ball. Hakimi does well to get it back.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Musiala! And he's quick to get it clear again.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances to be...
And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
So neither side has yet broken through.
Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's found support. Oh, what has happened here?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Osimhen.
Mbappe. France disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Osimhen is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to...
Heads it! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have the first goal.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Faced Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's played forward.
Barella, and now the breakaway.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barella.
Not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Osimhen really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Pedri. He's picked his way through. Olise. That is lovely. Rice. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 42, le numéro 7, le numéro 19, le numéro 5,
France
le numéro 9.
have it back and can go again.
Le numéro 14, le numéro 21, le numéro 6, le numéro 4, le numéro 8. Changement en cours.
That'll be a throw.
Araujo. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And Pablo Barrios. Pass is just off target.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Araujo cuts out the pass. And here's Dani Olmo. Rice. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Sterling. Spain leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Hincapié is the guilty party there.
And he is going into that little black book.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. The final 5 minutes. Hernandez. Rodri. And here's Thuram. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Spain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Oh, great chance! And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Cleared without complication.
Now it's Thuram, and he's had it nicked away. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
The end of the game. Reflections?
Spain really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
We have already started here.
Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Hakimi. Over to the other side.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
Passes short and sharp. That pass has been well intercepted.
Real chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Elise, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe, Hernandez. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Osimhen! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will...
He's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice. Mbappe! He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Musiala. Front-footed pressing going on here. Thiaw.
Mbappe.
Here's Rodri. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Bellingham! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Musiala. Hakimi.
Mbappe!
France are looking to go forward now. Well, that's well seen too. He's going to be disappointed with that. France are looking to break at pace. Looking for the run.
Now the finish! It's in!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
France get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Rice. Good purposeful running this. Rodri. Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Osimhen. Hakimi gets flagged offside.
Musiala takes a look up. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. This is promising. He's found the way through. Musiala. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. Musiala goes short. Mbappe given the lift of his goal. Musiala. Hernandez. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
France really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Mbappe! They've done it! Deep into first-half stoppage time, a crucial goal. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
There's the hit! He scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Spain 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Chiao. Olise. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, perfectly measured that. Incapuyi. He could be in here. And he's there to retrieve it. Hakimi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Osimhen is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away.
Hits one! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of...
Has a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He
Ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot! Barella running with the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Osimhen succumbs to the pressure. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Rice. Musiala. Hakimi. Hakimi, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Gabriel. He can run onto that. Barella. And he's heaved it away. Pinches it off him. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vicario. Musiala. Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. But he's had a hit! They've scored!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
France give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Rice. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Hakimi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rice. It's Pedri. France do have a chance to counter here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Thiaw. Hernandez. Bellingham. Hakimi. Great ball if he can get there. Barella. Rice. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rice, chance! And the ball's come loose here. And now they can clear their lines. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Rodri. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Rice clears it away. Can he get away here? Pedri deals with that comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he was quick to react. Bellingham has created 1 goal already. Driving forward. Musiala. So that's it. It is all over. Spain can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Osimhen gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.